I live. What's up? Cinderella dear, your first congratulations. Alright. I hope the world can hear me. Can the world hear me? Yes, the world can hear me. Okay. So guys, we're back with some Silver and Blood. We're gonna be doing things. As you can see, I still have some stuff I could do right here, but I haven't done it. Not yet. Oh wait, hold on. Yes. Oh snap, I got the money for it. I no longer have the money for it. Dear God.
These are all my spoils of war. Impressive, right?
I'm glad this just costs like this stuff right here, not actual money to do. Cause I finished this event here, like legitly. I've done everything from this to all the stories. So now I just gotta pay for everything that's here, which is just these two things. Which, we'll see how long I have to get them, because I'm probably not gonna get all of them. This one, on the other hand, though, I still need to do this right here. I'm actually having troubles with that. And I think I just have to do this story right here. But I'm, wrong one. Right one. I have to do this one still. I'm a little under level, so I still have to level that up. And as before, I just have to do these two areas. Which, I might just use it all for this. I'm debating about it, just because I know I need these to level up characters. But I'm broke in this game constantly. I am constantly broke in this game. So I have been debating about just getting this for now. Actually, hold on. I recently got a new character while off stream. You guys wouldn't believe who I got. Actually, I got two characters. Got Ballerina Girl and I got Sherlock Holmes. I mean Van Helsing. I got Van Helsing. Yeah. Anyway, tally-ho. We're going to carry on with the story.
We fight to bring peace.
We fight because I can.
We fight to bring peace.
Yeah, let's do that. It's on auto. Silly me. Boop. Boop. Hi, Cinder dear. The art style is so nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Even the light can be shrouded by shadows.
Na, 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 na. Carry on my way of a sound.
We fight to bring peace.
We fight because of your mama.
All raw
Actually,
materials
do
for
that.
my merchandise. That's not a customer. Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of evil. Sorry! We only have one item in stock!
Revel
And
in
that's
death's
death.
embrace. I grant you a proper death.
And they should be dead. Yeah.
With a chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
I really kind of I've been actually debating about pulling for another you know, the Churra. I've actually been debating on
What
it.
a perfect chance to unwind.
The area's secure.
If this stiff hadn't tagged along. Didn't I tell you to catch a boat back to the church without me? Why are you still here?
A vice commander's sworn duty is to protect their bell ringer.
Listen to yourself. How many bell ringers do you know need a bodyguard?
I do not know the answer to that, but the saint said...
It's always Saint this and Saint that. That old hag didn't assign you vice commanders to us for our safety. You're here to monitor me.
Monitor you? I do not understand.
What I mean is... just forget it. I can't believe I actually thought about trying to explain this to Darcius. Well, since I can't have any alone time, let's just go find our objective.
The Child of Calamity. Death.
Yes, this is all his fault. Making me suffer that infernal boat ride and having to step foot on this bizarre island again. Even though we, the choir, were the ones who captured him on this very island 66 years ago,
That's
he
the news
still
finger.
remains a thorn in my side.
Orders are orders. He escaped some days ago, and they tasked us with recapturing him.
Do you really buy that? Oh, Darcius, you really do believe everything you're told?
Are you saying he did not escape?
For the past 66 years, death has been sealed beneath the cathedral. It's impossible for him to escape on his own.
I do not understand what you're getting at.
Someone deliberately let him go. A traitor within our ranks.
But he was kept in the central chamber.
And there lies the problem. Within the church, only the bell ringers are allowed access to that place. So the traitor...
Was it you?
Certainly not. But if there's really a traitor in league with the calamity among the 12 bell ringers, I can't even fathom the catastrophe it would bring.
How could the saint not know about this?
This is why I can't stand that old hag. She acts like she knows everything, but never lifts a finger.
That is the will of Eon, perhaps.
We're not here to worry about the saint. Our priority is to capture Death after he escaped.
There's something I still don't understand.
What is it now?
If he's been gone for days, why are we searching here?
Because when we captured him the first time, he left something very important here. Hey now, little ones! It's not polite to eavesdrop.
Neutralizing the threat.
We
Coconut.
fight
I
to
got a
bring
second
peace.
interview for a dealership near me. Nice.
Mourn for your imminent demise.
All raw materials for my merchandise go to customer.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Born in light, forged in shadow.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. Form of evil. I grant you a
That's
proper
not a customer.
kiss of fate.
Sorry! We only have one item in
Revel
stock.
in death's
And
embrace.
that's that.
Flow of time and return what once was.
That's not a customer.
Ignorance too is a form
Sorry!
of evil.
We only have one
Kiss
item in
of
stock.
fate. Revel
And
in
that's
death's embrace.
There we go.
They disintegrated. Did I overdo it?
How peculiar. Blood beasts don't just vanish upon death.
I thought they were just wild beasts.
Have you forgotten? The gravekeepers of the Paracelsus family who have lived on this island for generations. Their blood awakening takes the form of wild boars. 66 years ago, when the black blood disease ravaged this island, we fought many of their transformed kin. Hold on. The transformed gravekeepers from 66 years ago just materialized before us and vanished just the same. Ah, I understand now!
I still don't.
creatures. They're not blood beasts at all.
But didn't you say they were?
Shh. I'm trying to connect the pieces.
Yes, Commander.
Look, if you come across creatures like the ones we just dispatched, don't waste your time on them. They're neither beast nor blood beast. In fact, they don't even exist. All things on this island should have perished on that fateful day 66 years ago. Everything you saw and will see are merely shades formed from the lingering longings of those devoured by death. Nothing more.
Longings. But if we can see them, does that mean we also have a longing for something on this island?
Did we overdo it? Oh my! It seems they're out completely.
Daggers. Well, they're real, but they're not. They're remnants of a memory, as we all know this already, and she pieced the pieces together rather quickly on that. Yeah, we'll do that.
Mourn for your imminent demise.
That's not a customer. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate.
Sorry! We only have one item in stock! And that's
To
death.
a proper death. Revel in death's embrace.
Say that to my poor
With the chariot in
hotties and
hand,
Pelkini. Oh, she'll be fine.
Victory is inevitable.
She got Aowen on her side. Banana, going through the story.
We fight to bring peace.
I thought about just doing these fights off screen, so when you guys came here, you can actually be here in the story thing. But I was like, you know what, this is fine, because if I have these little fights right here, I can speak to you guys, like, you know, just casually. Check how I see you guys are doing.
Death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
So is anyone excited for the new character that's coming out? They showed on their Twitter page what she is. She's like a magic assassin, very much like octopus theme.
Did we overdo
Ow.
it? Oh my! It
She's Kingdom, yeah. I think she
We
was.
fight to bring peace.
I think so. I think so.
all raw materials for my merchandise.
I can bring up the stats for her if you guys are interested in us looking at it together. For some reason, I can't look at Twitter on my computer. I don't know why it won't let me actually log in.
And that's death.
Hi, dear. How you doing? But I can get like the images so we can look at it together.
Born in light, forged in shadow. Even the light can be shrouded by shadows.
You sleeps? You eepies? You drove all day? Oh man, get some rest.
Piera, are you sure we're going the right way?
Grandmother just told me that this island is actually quite small. If we head inland towards the mountain, we'll find the island's only village at its base.
That makes sense. If Impuza and the others ended up here too, they'd probably look for a village first. Well, Iona would, at least. But you said your grandmother told you. I don't recall seeing anyone that could be your grandmother on the way here.
Well, I know it's hard to believe since you couldn't see her.
I'm not doubting you, Piera. I'm just wondering if it's possible that we're not seeing the same people.
No, you don't think I'm just making this up, do you?
I did have that thought at first, which is why I didn't respond when the islanders greeted me along the way. You, on the other hand, seem genuinely unaware of their existence.
Oh, I see. Noah, you're really perceptive, aren't you?
From my observations, you have occasionally interacted with people that I can't see. But these interactions seem to be genuine.
But how is that possible? Could they be ghosts?
Are you afraid of ghosts, Piera?
Sorry. I promise I won't get scared. I won't cause you any trouble.
I may not be able to see your grandmother, but I could see how happy you were when you were talking with her. Even though you know she passed away many years ago.
Because my grandmother was the one who raised me, and I miss her so much. I just want to talk to her again, even if it's just an illusion from my longing.
Noah, do you remember what I always used to say? Behind every frightful specter lies a soul that someone else misses dearly.
Yes. I remember every word, Ressa. What? What am I saying? Ressa? Who's Ressa?
That woman you just talked to?
Ressa is the island's best doctor. She's our only hope for survival.
But you, Noah Nevernight, you stole her from us.
I did?
You stole our son, our only hope.
You brought death upon us. You turned us into these abominations.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any of you. I don't even remember who Ressa was.
No, you just don't want to remember. You're terrified to face what you've done to all of us.
How utterly despicable, Nevernight. You think you can wash away all your sins just by pretending to not remember?
I truly don't know who you are, or what you want me to return. But let me make one thing clear. You have no idea who I am. The person I am now.
I am no one, Nevernight!
Manipulated by your words.
Ah!
I'll uncover the truth about my past on my own terms.
We fight to bring peace.
We fight because we can.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Wait, if someone charges at me, he can just disappear and doesn't take the damage. I have learned a counter against these things. I've learned a counter.
You are Noah Nevernight indeed. You haven't changed at all. So self-absorbed, so cold, and yet so strong.
So you were truly that special to Dr. Ressa? No! I can't accept it!
Jason. And Sola.
Noah, are you all right? You look terribly pale.
Wait, she blows up?
You suddenly started talking to yourself, and then drew your sword out of nowhere.
Well,
sorry
Finger,
for
I
scaring
only
you.
play this game when I stream it too,
It's probably
and I
because I've
took
encountered all these
off.
people who
I
seem
take
to
off
know me.
Sundays all the time, and then I took off Saturday.
can't
I also took off Saturday. No,
My
Friday. I took
memories
off
are all
Friday
jumbled up.
last week.
But that's not necessarily a bad thing, right, Noah? It means you've come to the right place. This is your homeland. If there are people here who remember you, that's proof that you existed here. This is where you've always belonged. When you meet those you truly yearn for, and those who truly yearn for you, you'll surely remember everything.
I hope so. Wait. Piera, do you remember what you said before?
That you'll surely remember everything?
No, about your grandmother.
I miss her, and just want to see her again?
What else?
Even if she's an illusion created from my
I
longing.
believe so. I used her ult, and then she just. Wait, what? You used her ult, and she's just freaking God.
Sunset Isle is where I'll find the next
Oh,
moon
man.
connected to my memories.
Want to get her? I'll
Kira,
try her thing out.
I need to know. What exactly is inside that coffin you're carrying?
What's wrong, Noah? You got really serious all of a sudden.
Forgive me for presuming, but your true identity. Could it be that you're the gravekeeper of the divine body on this island?
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Someone's trying to have some beef with me. Hold on. There we go. She dies when the ult. Wait, what? Hey guys, I have a question. So, like, I have her at 3 moons, like Carlo. I could technically try pulling for her again, but maybe I shouldn't. Because the only other persons that are close to being 3 are these 2 guys, and the other persons that I'm leveling up so I can keep everyone the same level isn't really close. Like, she has 1... Yeah, the highest I have is just a 2 and she's 3. Should I even try bothering pulling for her again? I feel like I should save it for the new person. Especially if I like them. I already did my pull over here. I feel like maybe I should just stop at the 3 moon mark, since no one really is close to doing that higher.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost, I won't.
So I found out what this is for now. It's just to do little event things with them. I found out, and I was like, oh, so I can talk to people, because I talked to our girl here, Hati, and it looks like you can have different little things to talk with people. Which I found out something peculiar because I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention to it, because I was actually rewatching my clips. If you guys are in the Discord, I'm so sorry for spamming you when I was actually making clips to make some shorts for TikTok and YouTube. That when I was rewatching my stream when I first played Silver and Blood, I realized the people there in front of Risa and them was actually like, because in the story we just figured out, but like it was Acapella, Darcius, and I even think maybe Trish and Jonah was there. I think they might have been there. I think it was him. I think it was that guy that was in the background, because it was 5 people in total, if I remember correct. I gotta watch that point in the stream again to get an idea, but like, he has met a couple of bell ringers, it seems.
We fight to bring peace.
That's not a customer. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace.
Is a form of evil. That's not a customer.
Forward in light! Forward!
Chill. Is a form of evil. That's not a customer. Sorry, we only have 1 item in stock.
Kids,
And that's death.
and return what once was. I grant you a proper death. Revel in death's embrace.
Did we overdo it? Oh my! It seems they're out completely.
We fight to bring peace.
We fight because we can.
That's not a customer.
Born in light, forged in shadow.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. The form of evil. I grant you a proper
That's
death.
not a customer. And that's death.
Even the light can be shrouded by shadows.
My faith! I had to, you know, get all the air in my lungs in order to do that. Because as one does, when your faith grows, you just need to shout it out, right?
We fight to bring peace.
We fight because I'm chaotic. Does that count as bringing peace? Actually,
we fight
for a
to
joke.
bring peace.
Yes, so it does dodge the damage. I just wanted to show that it does dodge it. But it won't go all the way back here to hit my people. Okay, so that's a fun way to work around that. I will use that in the future.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Yes, we do. Carry on my wayward son. We'll find peace when we are done. Don't cry no more.
Why are you suddenly asking me about that? What did the people you saw say to you?
You've been acting strange. You can't see what I see, yet you assumed they said something to me. And you're obviously afraid of ghosts, yet you completely trust what they have been telling you.
That's because...
You already knew about this island's strange phenomenon.
But I wasn't lying. It really is my first time here. Even though this is my hometown.
I believe you. But that doesn't mean you haven't heard about this place. Perhaps from relatives who once lived here?
How did you know? It's your first time here too, but you've already figured out this island.
That's because I've experienced this type of phenomenon twice before.
Huh? What do you mean?
A few days ago, I walked into a cave and was sent 20 years into the past. Then, just before arriving on this island, I boarded a ship that could devour people.
Noah, you've really been through a lot.
Yeah, it's only been like 2 or 3 days now.
I appreciate the concern. But it was the presence of a divine body that linked those two events.
Divine body? I've only read about them in my grandmother's books. I never imagined you would have encountered them firsthand, and twice at that.
So it was your grandmother who told you about this island?
Yes. As you deduced, the Paracelsus family has been the gravekeepers of Sunset Isle for generations.
Paracelsus. That's quite an unusual name. Please forgive me if my pronunciation is off.
It seems you've met the gravekeepers from other families, haven't you, Noah?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. They're all precious companions to me now.
Oh, I see. I'm a bit envious of them, because I've always been alone. As you already know, Noah, I'm the last remaining member of the Paracelsus family. The gravekeeper's duty naturally fell to me, the only one left.
So, your family's duty must be to...
Naturally you'd know, Noah. Yes, it's to guard the calamity sealed on this island.
You've been so open with me. I shouldn't keep this from you either. The truth is, the reason my companions and I came to Sunset Isle was to find the calamity, or as we call it, the Moonblast.
Oh, so you didn't come because this is your hometown, Noah?
No, That's also one of the reasons. I nearly lost my life. And more importantly, I lost all my memories. I don't remember who I am or where I'm from. At first, I wasn't even sure if I wanted to find the answers. Who am I? What kind of person was I in the past? Does it really matter?
Then why, Noah? Why do you still...
It's because of my companions. The blurred figure in my memories who promised to wait for my return. And now, those by my side striving towards our common goal, the Moonblessed. I hesitated. I thought about becoming a different person, discarding all of my past. But I just couldn't do it. Even if I've lost the past I can't remember, I still have the present with them. I will never abandon these companions who've walked this road with me. Kiara, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
After hearing your words, I realized how I'm the complete opposite of you. It's so frustrating. I know who I am. I know where I'm from. I know my duty. I haven't forgotten anything. I want so badly to tell Grandmother. To tell everyone on the island. I'm Piera. I've come home today. I remember my family's duty. I've learned so much from the church's teachers. I've grown up. I'm no longer that timid child who cried at everything. And yet, when I finally summoned the courage to speak these truths, I found myself utterly alone.
Kiara. Why are you laughing?
Because I've finally been able to get everything off my chest. And there's even someone to listen to me.
You mean me?
Who else is there?
Yes. Noah, you're not just a phantom, right? You're a real, living person, right?
I sure hope so.
I was gonna say.
At least I feel like I'm alive. But come to think of it, how should we define being alive?
Noah, are you the type to get hung up on these philosophical questions?
Yes. Yes, I am.
That's not what I meant to discuss with you. I just thought, rather than being sad about the lonely past, I should be grateful for the person who's here in the present, who's willing to listen. A kind person who values their companions.
And here I thought you weren't much of a talker.
Noah, you just said you came to the island to find the Calamity, right? But you called it a Moonblessed?
Well, it's complicated.
I'm sorry, there's that thunder out my window.
Calamity first.
Excuse you, Mother
Thank
Nature.
you for helping me.
Back.
I'll tell you what I know of the Calamity from my grandmother and family members. Where to begin? Yes. My grandmother told me that up until 66 years ago, all members of our family were still living on this island.
Watch out!
What's going on?
It'd be a
Is
bore.
something there?
We're being attacked by blood beasts. You can't see them.
I can't.
Then
No, you couldn't.
assume they can't harm you either.
Grandmother did tell me about the rules governing these phantoms, but she never mentioned if the ones we can't see could be harmful.
Let me take care of these. Then you can explain these rules to me.
Rules of nature! Anyway,
We fight
rain, go
to
away,
bring
come back,
peace.
come again Thursday. No, just come again. Okay, no, I'll go with that. I'll go with Thursday.
That's not a customer.
Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Get-
Revel in death's
That's not
embrace.
a customer.
I'm sorry, please. Please be kind. Shut up, Mother Nature. It is rain, go away. Come back on Thursday. I do not like it.
Revel in death's embrace.
So these are indeed phantoms. What are the rules that determine how they appear, and to whom?
It's people's longings. Grandmother said that due to the influence of the divine bodies somewhere on Sunset Isle, these phantoms of longing often materialize into physical form, and what each person sees is based on who they long for and those that long for them.
But those were wild boars. What possible longing could I have for them?
Actually, instead of longing, perhaps memories might be more accurate.
Memories? But I don't have any memories of them. Wait, does that mean the divine body on this island can awaken memories that I can't remember?
My grandmother probably never encountered someone with memory loss, so I'm afraid I wouldn't know.
This feeling of memories being excavated from deep within my mind. Yeah, it's as if I've experienced it somewhere not long ago. Either way, for now, we only know that the divine body on this island is causing these phantoms to materialize based on people's longings. But for the divine body, or the calamity, I still have no idea where they are, or what they look like.
Grandmother never told me about them either. What do you think, Noah? Where do you think they could be?
Somewhere.
The divine bodies I've encountered before didn't have any set forms. One turned out to be an entire cave, while another was a golden tree shaped like a ship's keel. So even if someone told me that the never-setting sun here was the divine body, I wouldn't find it surprising.
The sun is the divine body? Noah, that's very romantic.
Well, it's just one of many theories. I have no means to prove it, though. However, I have a strong feeling that the sealed calamity is very close to us.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay? You just got sick out of nowhere and then just turned back to normal.
We can easily check that. For example, open that coffin on your back.
We're victorious.
Victory! Isles of the Eternal Sun.
We fight to bring peace.
You know, if you had to make yourself a character in this game, what kind of class do you think it would be in here? What kind of moon phase would you think you would be? Out of curiosity. Just weird things to think about. Aha! I dodged the arrows! Teehee. We're not even worried about the archers. I was about to say, I should start worrying about the archers. My poor girl.
Even the light can be shrouded by shadows.
Yes, that's why there is the sun and the moon. Shadows. Oh no, it still gets off light.
We fight to bring peace.
We fight because we can. Okay, it doesn't work as wise as I thought. There we go. Oh my god, they just aimed for her again! Brother!
And that's death. Did we overdo it? Oh my! It seems they're out completely.
Actually, that's kind of interesting to see. One doll's missing this eye, but there's an eye right here, and one doll's missing an eye, but there's an eye right here. I wonder if that goes like kind of like hand in hand, if you think about it. Boss fight? Boss fight? Boss fight?
When I first brought this up, you skillfully avoided the question, but I can't ignore the fact that you've been keeping secrets. Especially with all these strange things going on.
I would never hide something about the calamity. But this is different. I'm sorry. It's a secret I must keep.
I summoned the dead.
I see.
I'm a death rattler.
The village you mentioned before.
A skeleton shaker.
It's in this direction, right?
Noah? Are you not going to ask anymore? Do you believe me?
You are the Piera I know. So of course I believe you. If you say your secret is not related to the Calamity, that's enough for me.
But...
Secrets are like scars we all carry. A friend understands that. Let's get to that village before nightfall. Oh, I forgot. The sun doesn't set here.
Noah?
Yes.
The truth is, even if we find the village, there likely won't be anyone there. There shouldn't be another living soul left on this island.
So that's why you were so surprised when you first saw me, but remained calm when you saw the phantoms.
Paracelsus, the calamity that our family has sealed for generations, is called
Paracelsus.
death.
Death.
Grandmother said that since ancient times, our family has resided on this isolated island alongside the calamity known as death. As a result of this calamity's influence, the members of our family are cursed with very short lifespans, and the succession of gravekeeper is frequent. Even so, our ancestors never feared death. Instead, while guarding the divine body, they were also researching methods to completely eradicate death.
Is it because the sealed calamity is still cursing the family members that they want to completely eradicate the calamity itself? The members of the Landis family we encountered covered the power of the calamity. In contrast, the Paracelsus family are
Yeah, no, I fought
enemies
a
of death.
Transcendent Noah, and it was
appears
like,
the
okay,
families
that
guarding
hurts.
The divine body each have their own different convictions and levels of resolve. Hold on a second. You just said there are no living people on this island now. That means your family struggles.
Yes, we failed. But not everyone died. Grandmother says she remembers that day vividly. 66 years ago, during a fierce thunderstorm, when the sun was completely shrouded by dark clouds, the village's best doctor claimed she had found a way to fight against death, and needed everyone's help. But...
The method backfired, causing death to break free from its seal instead.
You've heard this story too.
No, I'm just piecing things together based on what happened to your family. How things might have gone. But you said not everyone died. Why is that?
Because she's there.
Because the church suddenly arrived. As if they were already prepared for Death's awakening. The 10th bell ringer at the time arrived on the island with her choir.
The 10th bell ringer at the time?
Yes. That bell ringer ended up sacrificing herself during the battle against death.
Death was that much stronger than a bell ringer.
Grandmother said that at the time, the faithful across the entire continent were in a state of panic. People saw that the church's bell ringers, who had always seemed invincible, could still be... But that was from 66 years ago. It's not surprising that you haven't heard about it, Noah.
So after that, since death never broke free, that means...
Death might have won the fight, but it was also severely weakened. The remaining members of the choir and the doctor were able to seal it again. Death, being far too dangerous, was sealed within the church's territories, and the survivors of our family followed.
Ah, so that's why you said you were learning from the church's teachers. You were actually born and raised in the church's territories. But Piera, if death has been sealed in the church's territories for the past 66 years, and the island has been abandoned by your family, why did you return now?
Because 7 days ago, Death broke free from the church's territories.
Death escaped 7 days ago?
Yes, and I overheard the teachers saying that Death would likely return here. As the last gravekeeper of the Paracelsus family, it is my duty. Shortly after I arrived here, I met those crab friends. And you, Noah, that's all I know. The story from 66 years ago that my grandmother told me.
But how is that possible?
Noah? What's wrong? You look pale.
If this island has been uninhabited for 66 years, how could it be my hometown? I also saw those phantoms. So just who are they?
This can't be.
Yes. How could this happen?
No, it's not that. It's death.
Death?
Oh my god, Death looked kind of like a lemur. I have to fight the lemur?
What the hell is that thing?
No, I don't know. It looks kind of like how my grandmother described death.
This is death? Just going about in the open like this?
Death seems a little less big than the other ones we
This
fought.
thing is capable of defeating even the bell ringers. I must create a chance for Pierre to escape. Pierre, hide behind me! Run as soon as you get the chance!
But
No buts. Get the heck out.
It's the demon that destroyed your family and this island. You didn't come back just to offer up your life, did you?
Caw-caw!
We fight to bring peace.
I kind of want to do something funny.
Can't I just cheer you on from the sidelines?
Revelation.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Watch as time itself is set ablaze. Be too agonizing for you.
Get away from that.
And return what once was.
Embrace.
Watch as time itself is set ablaze. Born in light, forged in shadow. I hope it won't be too agonizing for you.
Revel in death's embrace.
We are moving
And return
right here.
what once was. Kiss of fate.
Watch as time itself is set ablaze.
Revel in death's embrace.
Ah, Shiza.
Return what once was.
Watch as time itself is set ablaze.
Fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Ignorance too
I
is a form
grant
of
you a
evil.
proper death.
Night finally over.
There you go. One of us.
its voice. I think it's directly communicating with my mind. Noah,
Yeah,
can you hear it too?
that's why I like to use
I'm actually
Dialcha,
getting
just
used
because
to
I can
this by
see
now.
what I can damage, and I can see the tell you can damage it.
Appearance. The inescapable whispers. Just like the previous calamities I've encountered.
This is why
So this really
it's good to
is
have
death?
ranged characters
The
as well as
despair that our
magic characters to see
ancestors
what you can
fought
hit on a
against
body
for
of
centuries,
a bigger
only to
boss.
succumb to in the end.
Welcome back.
Risa?
Damn it! It's back! Is that Ressa?
Noah, look carefully. That is not me. You must wake up. We made a promise. We both have to live on. We'll meet again someday. I know we will.
The Sag.
Fiera! Don't answer its call! Don't let it tamper with your memories!
No, I don't... I can't hear the other voices.
Think of happy thoughts. Remember your grandmother.
Grandmother? I'm sorry, I still can't do it.
A bit of the divine body.
Its behavior changed. Is it targeting the Paracelsus bloodline now? Just like famine. I won't let you lay a finger on her!
How about thee, demon? Or Calamity of Death.
Noah?
For some reason, this thing's contamination doesn't seem to affect me.
But in terms of raw fighting ability, you're a pitiful excuse for something called death. The calamities I've faced before were far more formidable.
Because you are...
Return to nothingness.
I told you, these tricks won't work against... Oh, Peter, watch out!
Huh? Noah?
Oh, there he goes again, falling off a cliff!
We're victorious. For the moment.
My faith! Anyway. Continue on my wayward son.
A fulfilling day indeed.
I still need to do my dailies. Which I can do that real quick.
The longest journey begins with a single step. A fulfilling day indeed.
There we go. I'm 55 now, guys. Level 55. You know, the amount of stuff they show, like with the mysterious gift, is actually not that constant, so it's kind of nice.
Hello there.
The game is not shoving like ads in my face to get things. Hello there. I made... Ah, let me use this real quick. I felt to turn on the volume again, because it doesn't turn down. Okay, I see the thing you're talking about. So it does say it goes up to 17, but someone told me it only goes up to 15, which is a weird thing to show. Maybe they're waiting for after the event. Oh, cool! I could do more of these things. So guys, we have a 10 pool. You know what? Freaking caca! Hammer! Hammer. Okay, that's all the hammers we get. Game, can you stop being spiteful? Can you be stop being so spicy whenever I say that's the last hammer you're giving me? Why you gotta do that? Why you so spicy with me all the time? Anyway, let's go watch the the animation.
I will provide support from the back.
I hope it's the same character I have already, because I would love to get another character. I'd love to get in the same character, because I love to level them up.
Hold the divine commandments.
Sweet. Thank you, game, for at least doing that for me. You gotta be so spicy with me all the time, though. Why you gotta be so, you know, why so defiant?
Ever ready to slay those who defy order. I shall
Hello
not
there, dear.
disappoint you.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now I'm broke again. I got no monies, man.
These are all my spoils of war. Impressive, right?
Yes, truly. Most indubitably. Yeah, what's it done? Oh. Who do I want with the coffin? I could get somebody else, and like, I can get the same character that I have, just so I can level them up, which would be nice. Or I can get somebody new. I feel like it'd be more worth it to get somebody that I already have. I like actually shows like these people's. So I already have her, and I kind of feel like I should get her again to build up her level. But I really like the butterfly theme. Like, they all look cool. They all look legitly cool. I have. She's weird. Don't got her. I have. Don't have. Don't have. Have. Don't have. Don't have. Have. Don't have. I'm actually only missing a few characters. What? Let's see who the characters I got right now that I'm close to, like. I might choose either these two guys because they're almost at 3. Which would be good for me. Yeah, those two are close to 3. So I might choose them again. I love how of the transcendent characters, I only don't have Amy, Hati, and the dude who burned to ashes. I love how you said, I only don't have these people. I'm like, isn't that just half the characters you don't have? You're like, you should say you got half the characters instead of that. I'll choose her. I am more interested in getting more characters than new characters, but I'm also, it's really hard to say that because I also want to get new characters because in order to like read their stories
From atop the tower,
you have to go,
all I can see.
you can only do that when getting new characters. But the problem is 2 that I have right now, because I did, like, you know, there's some characters you actually can't read their journals. Where there she is. So like there are some characters you just can't read their stuff yet. And so I don't know which characters you can and can't read right now. That's why I've been more interested in actually getting characters that I already have something for. So there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 6 characters. You have 6 of the transcendent characters. So you don't have her. It's going good. I know you have Seth. You don't have her. You don't have her. You don't have her. And you have him. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you have half of the transcendence, and the other half you don't have yet. I'm debating about just getting her again, but I kind of want to get Hati or him. I got all the seed ones. Nice. So you got all the seeds of calamity. You're just missing the 2 vampire chicks then.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost,
I'm doing those off screen because like they don't have voice acting, so I have to read it, and me reading something is like it takes so long and slow.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Nice. Oh, I got a new character. I have to go through the thing to get her item now. Ah! No, I don't. 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 Yes, I do. No, I already did that. I already did his in the Van Helsing. Never mind. Me being forgetful as got Noah from a lost 50-50 from Limia and randomly pulled a nice. I just need... I can get that right now, I think. Yeah, I think I can actually get this right now. Hold on. Maybe.
Welcome! See anything you like?
Yeah, I can get this.
Oh, this is a fun... Please come again. We look forward to your next visit. Do remember...
Never mind, I got a new character. I have to get her thing now. Dang it. Okay. And I got a new character, guys. Now I have to do the thingy to see what her stuff does.
What a coincidence. Running into you here.
How would you wear your pants? How does that work? Looks painful. Okay. I might just save this real quick and debate on what I'm gonna do later. I might just pick the guy again, or the vampire girl. Nice. And then
Did you know,
I decided to get. Oh, hello.
In my homeland, we call this a medical book. Want to look at it with me? We'll surely find it, won't we? A way to stop death. When the time comes, we'll return here together. It's a promise, Noah. Noah? Noah!
Ressa.
Snap out of it.
What's going on? Fiera, why'd you hit me?
You were just lying there, completely still. I was afraid something happened to you. Well, as long as you're okay, then don't mind me.
That's not Fiera.
Did I just fall off a cliff? Why do I have a sense of deja vu?
Oh, I can't believe you're still in one piece after falling from all the way up there.
Fiera, you seem more upbeat than usual. Is it because we got away from death?
No, it's not that easy. We were fooled. What we saw wasn't Death's true form.
Of course. That explains why another one appeared out of nowhere.
If I hadn't acted quickly. But never mind that. You should go find your companions.
My companions? Have you seen them?
I have. One of them said she was heading to the village and would wait for you there.
Was it Iona? That sounds like her. Fiera, I just noticed that thing you had on your back. Where did it go?
Oh, I accidentally lost it while I was searching for you on the mountainside.
But wasn't it important to you?
You nearly lost your life trying to help me. Nothing could be more important than finding you safe and sound.
Is this a future character gonna come out? Yeah, I'm on the island.
You can thank me later. Right now we need to get to the village.
Well, isn't the village at the base of the mountain? Shouldn't we be heading the other way?
I got the directions wrong again? I'm so embarrassed. Jason, are you all right?
Fiera, you can see them too? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Fiera? Noah! Oh, you finally come to rescue me.
Where's
I
Sora?
hear thunder.
Weren't you two looking for the doctor together? Where is he?
We
Currently, I only need
searched
one other
everywhere,
free
but couldn't
copy, and then
find
my
the
main team
doctor.
can be nice.
Sora, he didn't make it.
Did he turn into a blood beast? Damn it! Damn the black blood! Why does it keep tormenting us?
So the wild boars on the island are the natives who have succumbed to black blood.
It's all our fault. If only we had believed the doctor's diagnosis sooner. If only I had sought help from the church in time.
Fiera, you contacted the church? When did you...
Sora, I won't let you suffer alone. After I end your pain, I'll join you.
Jason, have you lost your mind? That's a blood beast.
Oh.
We have to save them.
Just let me handle it. You're afraid of beasts, right?
Sora isn't... He's a living, breathing person.
So is this a possibly a new character that could be a thing? That'd be interesting.
We fight to bring peace.
Okay, I was just curious if I could use the square on him, but no. But yeah, I only I only do the story on stream just to keep a constant flow with everybody, which a lot of because I'm also streaming on YouTube currently too, so I can always look back at the videos and do some connection, because that's what I did. I actually found out I missed a detail at the beginning of the story. Well, it wasn't prevalent until I got to the island. I was like, oh wait, that chorus girl, acapello, then Darcy, and it looks like maybe Jonah, and then like the statue guy, and I think there's two other people that I can't recall off the top of my head that were there when they saw Risa like in Noah. Well, no, this is a different version. This is a different version of Pierre. Just like Impuzia and Lamia are the same, but they're different because, you know, they're copies. So I was thinking maybe there could be a different version of Piera. Let's do that.
Time itself is set ablaze. Too active.
Flow of time, and return what once was!
I grant you a proper death.
Kiss of fate.
Sora, you're not giving up like this, are you? Losing to that Noah Never Night?
Are you turning to a blood beast?
Look at you now. What a sorry sight. But I couldn't win either. This last battle. Let's call it a draw.
Jason. Sora.
Nope, I don't.
We must go to the village. We need to find the doctor as soon as
Also,
possible.
welcome in, dear.
Bodies didn't disappear.
Noah, are you listening?
You're
The
successfully
black
turned
blood
back
disease on
time.
the island has spiraled beyond you and the doctor's control. There may be even more tragedies along the way. We can't afford to waste time here.
But I want to see if they will...
The bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh! Needle burrito.
Even the light can be shrouded by shadows.
Treasure? Treasure? Yes, I do our commissions.
We fight to bring peace.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of
Revel
evil.
in death's embrace.
I hope this will be
Ignorance too is
I
a form
grant
of
you
evil.
a proper death. Kiss of fate.
The flow of time
And return what once was! Revel in death's embrace.
I grant you a proper death.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Do 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 do. Oh, so this. Nice. I actually will be reading all these stuff like off stream because again, like I said, it's not too interesting to hear me read my dyslexic self. But once I get, I'm stupid. Once I get like information, we can like talk about like stuff like that because I am really into story and this is why I love playing certain games. That's why I've been doing a lot of gachas recently because a lot of the gacha games have been nice. like Withering Waves, which I'm hoping to play a little bit today. Star Rail, though recently the story has been a little stale, but it's kicked up quite a bit. I play a Theater Restart, but I play because with friends, so there's no story. Once you finish the story, it just kind of it's just a grind now.
We fight to bring peace.
Mourn for your imminent demise.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace.
Too is a form of evil.
I grant you a proper
Ignorance too is a
kiss
form of evil.
of fate.
I hope you
And return what once in death's embrace. I grant you a proper death.
I hope you keep it to us as time itself is set ablaze.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
You're stuck at chapter 14 right now? What recommendation is the blood power right now? Like, cause I'm looking at the recommendation for these fights, and like, I'm not gonna lie, these kind of jump compared to what we were dealing with before. 58K! God dang! And that's just not the normal stuff. You're not even talking about like doing the hard stuff, brother.
Odd. We should have reached it by now.
Yikes.
The village wasn't this far away.
I recall you saying the village was at the base of the mountain, but you've been subtly veering off the right path this whole time.
You mean...
We've been going in circles.
No way. How do I keep getting lost on my own doorstep?
Guess you've always been bad with directions.
Don't give me that look. Everyone loses their bearings at some point, right? Don't suddenly get quiet like you're trying to spare my feelings.
No, I was just thinking how you remind me of my other companions. I suppose I can see where you're coming from.
Oh, damn it!
What's wrong? Hey, look. I won't think any less of you because of this little flaw.
It's not that. I just realized I might have done something bad. When the people from the church landed on the island, I think I gave them the wrong directions. Did I send them to the other side of the island? No wonder we haven't seen any signs of rescue.
You contacted the church and brought them here? Why didn't you tell me about this before?
Well, you and the doctor have always been against involving the church in the island's affairs. You wanted to handle things yourselves.
Me and the doctor?
But with everything that's been happening on the island recently, I couldn't bear to watch
Nice.
everyone getting infected and turning into beasts one after another. That's why the village chief and I contacted the church.
The people from the church. How many of them were there?
Not many, but they were all wearing masks like some kind of elite squad. After hearing our plea, the church took it very seriously. They even sent a bell ringer to handle the matter.
A bell ringer? Are you saying a bell ringer has come to this island again? Just like what happened 66 years ago?
66 years ago? What are you talking about?
These guys. Could it be death that I encountered on the cliff?
Red and blue, red
their
and blue.
presence at both ends.
No, these are not death. They're phantoms of longing that it has corrupted.
When did you figure that out?
An odd fellow from the church told me, but more importantly,
Odd fella, who?
I also know their weakness. Why do you look so frightened? Did my outburst startle you?
Is that Salt?
Yes. You see, the phantoms had already existed on the island, but they never harmed anyone. It was only after being corrupted by death that they turned into these nightmares. The source of their mutation is black blood. And salt is one of the substances that counteracts black blood.
So things that have been corrupted by black blood are weak to salt.
That's right. I've also heard that
Man,
each of
he
the
has,
church's
like,
12 bell ringers
not great
possesses a
meals
unique
then.
ability
A meal
that
without salt?
specifically counters black blood.
Your salt seems to be working, but It doesn't look that effective.
Well,
I'm currently
I've only
leveling with
just learned how to use
Iona
it.
and then probably
Once I
Lamia
fully
for better
master
DPS.
its secrets,
Yeah.
I'll rid this island of all the nightmares.
And I'd better stay alive to witness the day you unleash the secrets of salt.
So
We fight
Amy's just
to
got
bring
pretty.
peace.
Yeah. Yeah. He has British Mills. Oh.
Revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Time itself is set ablaze.
Too is a form of evil.
Go of time and return what once was.
Wait, hold on. Let's take out this guy.
Born in light, forged in shadow.
Oh my god! Get over here.
And return what once was.
Get them all clustered up.
I grant you a proper kiss.
Is a form of evil.
Time itself is set ablaze. Born in light, forged in shadow.
There we go. Neema's the great for DPS. I use her religiously. Yeah, she's great, but
Even
she
though
gets
the salt
one
weaken
shot
the
at my
nightmares.
levels now. Oh, I hope
You're
I get my
actually
third
quite the
Lamia
fighter.
before she goes. I haven't pulled for her. Should I try
Strength
pulling for
this
her,
whole time.
guys?
What's that supposed to mean? Sure, we're just a tiny village on some far-flung island, but I'm still the captain of the guard, you know?
Captain of the guard.
All right. I will go leave to do
Noah,
one
When did you
10
become
pull of
so
her,
strong?
and
All
this
this
time
we
the
thought you
game
were
will
just
show
some
me.
frail assistant to the doctor.
It looks like we have mistaken one another from the start.
What do you mean? I've never been mistaken about a person. You're Noah, plain and
Do
simple.
one temple, and it will be
Even
the
if you
fate
started
if you
acting
get
like
her.
a completely different person.
The truth is, I'm not the Noah you think you know. And you're not the Piera I know either. Right?
What are you saying? If you're not Noah, then who are you? And if I'm not Piera, then who do you think I am?
You've already known for a long time, haven't you? Living on Sunset Isle, you should know better than me. Just like the nightmare we encountered, one of us is a phantom.
Even the light can be shrouded by shadows.
Also, why do they react to Noah holding his hand like that, like he's doing gang signs? I mean, if someone shoved their face into my hand, I'd be like, "Sir, excuse you." Like, it'll make me go silent for a bit because, you know, it's a little bit surprising. Okay, we're gonna do 1 10 pull and see if we get her. If we don't get her, well, it was just never meant to be, y'all. Why does it say free right there? It's definitely not free for me to be doing this pull. Hammer! Hammer. You know, guys, it's okay if it's not meant to be. See? It was just not meant to be. I'm not meant to get the Sundari. It's okay. I was just never meant to get her, and that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, for some reason, I've gotten 2 copies of Nice. She's a Yandere, Sundari, whatever. Either... Can we really call her a Yandere? She hasn't really tried killing us. I mean, she did, but she didn't. Like, if it was a Yandere, the Yandere would be persistent. And not only that, she helped us, too. Off that elevator. So I think she's more of a Sundari than a Yandere. Yeah, that's the thing. She feels more Soon than Yon. I hear words. Hi. Yeah, but she didn't do it, and then not only that, she helped us. She was just all talk. Yanderis aren't all talk. Yanderis actually go for it and keep going until they succeed or die. She just literally said it, did something, and ran away, and then helped us. Dude, she's a Sundari. So yeah, it wasn't meant to be, guys. I'm not gonna get the Sundari sister. And that's okay.
We fight to bring peace. Moonlight revelation.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace.
I hope this won't be too
agonizing for you. What? I hope time itself is set ablaze.
I grant you a proper death.
Too agonizing for you. Born in light, forged in shadow.
We still have a long journey ahead.
As I don't need to pull for her since I have her 3 orbs. Nice. She wasn't strong stuff. She becomes stronger than us. No, I'm just sure you got it. My faith. My faith. Oh man, I thought I pulled the cherry. Oh, I'm eating watermelon gigantum. I mean, it's not bad, but I thought it was cherry. Actually, it's dark in my room. Let me turn on the light. Let me turn on the light. It's dark. There we go. There it is.
We fight to bring peace.
Moonlight revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
I hope time itself is set ablaze.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Born in light, forged in shadow.
Is a form of
I hope
evil.
this will be too
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
I grant you a proper death. Revel in death's embrace.
I hope this will be too agonizing for you.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Know the finger?
We fight to bring peace.
Moonlight revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
I grant you a proper
Ignorance
death.
too is a form of evil.
Kiss.
Born in light, forged in shadow.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
I hope time itself is set ablaze.
Slow time and return what Revel in once death's was. embrace. I grant you a proper death.
I hope this will be too born in light, forged in shadow.
We're victorious for the moment.
What? One of us is a phantom?
No.
That's ridiculous. Wouldn't we know if we were a phantom?
In truth, no one knows what happens after we die. Perhaps it's possible to become a phantom of longing thoughts. I believe neither of us have been the subject of someone else's longing.
Of course. Everyone on the island knows that phantoms can only manifest from those we've shared wonderful memories with. But before the Black Blood outbreak, very few people actually encountered them. It's not like we could ask them, hey, do you know you're just a memory of someone's longing? Maybe you're really not the Noah I knew. How could you be so cold and doubt me?
No, I'm not just doubting you. I'm doubting my own existence as well. To be honest, ever since I woke up on this island, I've been experiencing a sense of surreal confusion.
Are you suggesting you might be a phantom I created? But Noah, for someone to become a phantom, doesn't that mean they've died? I don't remember dying. Do you, Noah?
Even though I lost my memories, it feels like I've been constantly having brushes with death these past few days. Such as falling off a cliff. Wait, it just hit me. Piera, when you were talking about your grandmother, you asked if I was a phantom or a real living person, right?
What are you talking about, Noah?
I'm saying, now that I think about it, Aren't I more likely to be the longings of the dead?
No, I mean about my grandmother. She sacrificed herself as a gravekeeper before I was even born. I've never met her, nor have I ever mentioned her to you.
What? But you're the one who told me about her today, when we first met.
Today, when we first met? There's something seriously wrong with you, Noah.
What do you mean?
Jason, Sora, and I, along with you and Dr. Ressa, have been living together on this island for many years now.
How could that be? Jason, Sora, Ressa. Why can't I remember any of them? Am I just a phantom of the deceased? Who am I, really? No. While I have no memories of the past, my experiences with Empusa and the others since my rebirth must be real. No, I refuse to accept that I'm merely someone's memory of longing. But if I'm not a phantom, then neither are you. Piera, then... who exactly are you? What's going on over there?
It's coming from the village. Did something happen there?
So many nightmares were all destroyed. Who could have done this?
A bell ringer.
The remains of these nightmares didn't disappear. They've crystallized into fragments. Is this salt? The blood before us is the guidance left by our forebears. The shadow behind us is the resolve set for our descendants. That chant, it can't be.
What's going on? The tremors seem to be coming from the mountain.
It's the blessed grounds. At the top of the mountain. We must hurry. Someone is reciting the chant of my family's forbidden ritual. It turns the invoker into a sacrifice, reducing them to nothing but ashes.
Looks like they're not going to let us go out without a fight.
Get out of the way.
We fight to bring peace.
Wait, what? So I just found out you can equip with a faction, so it too. If you equipped it with a character that has a faction, it gives service something what it says. So for some reason chapter 12 opens, there's no voice acting. Yeah, for some reason chapter 12 and onwards there's no acting. Wait, what? Their voice acting is so good though. Why did oh please don't say there's something going on behind the scenes. Don't tell me this game is gonna. You know what? We'll see what happens, I guess. I haven't heard any drama about the game currently, but apparently when I was looking through my YouTube, they said there might be some drama, but I think it's dealing with the character and not the thing itself. I didn't really click on it, but now I might have to look at them. Did you just come behind me? No, that's my move. Yeah, no, the VAs are Oh no, I didn't mean to. Frick. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I had it on auto.
Who could it be? Only those from the Paracelsus bloodline can become the sacrifice. That forbidden ritual should have been forgotten ages ago. No one but me should know about it. Who could it be? Well, whoever you are, I won't let you throw your life away like this. In the name of Paracelsus's, I offer forth this life as sacrifice to the legacy. Stop!
Why are you here?
These two voices. Noah,
I'm glad.
Wait,
you're
is
okay.
that her grandma?
And the person you brought with you. I've missed you so much. Grandmother.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Interesting. Also, shit is on in the morning here. Oh dear. Okay, love, explain this to me. Explain what? Because fuck you and that's why. Simple as that.
We fight to bring peace. We fight to bring peace. Revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil. Revel in death's embrace.
I hope this won't be too agonizing for you.
And return what once was. I grant you a proper ignorance too is a revel in death's embrace. We still have a long journey ahead. We fight to bring peace.
That's not a gate, that's a...
Revelation. Ignorance
Oh god, they're here.
form of evil. Revel in death's embrace. Is a form of evil.
Hold on. Back up.
And return what once was. I grant you a proper is a form of
Get there.
revel in death's embrace. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
As time itself is set ablaze. I hope this won't be too agonizing.
Come over here. Get them a little bit more clustered.
Revel in death's embrace.
I hope this won't be too agonizing. As time itself is set ablaze.
The flow of time and return what once was.
There we go. Demon phantoms can teleport. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, what? That's my gig. Don't you dare teleport. Well, I'll be taking a shower then sleep. Get a good night rest, dear. Thank you. And once I don't teleport, scare me more. What do you mean? Are they spooky, scary skeleton? Shivers down the spine?
We fight to bring peace.
Mourn for your imminent demise.
Revelations too is a form of evil. Revel in death's embrace.
I hope this won't be too agonizing for you.
Against the flow of time and return what once was.
Time itself is set ablaze.
Revel in death's embrace.
Born in light, forged in shadow.
Yeah, get rid of the big one, and then that would be easier to get rid of.
Kiss of fate. With the chariot in hand, victory.
My faith!
is
My
never
faith!
We fight to bring peace.
We fight because we can,
Mourn
actually.
for your imminent demise.
Okay.
Revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil. I grant you a proper kiss of fate. A form of evil.
Watch as time itself is set ablaze.
Too is a form of evil. Revel in death's embrace.
I hope this won't be too agonizing.
And return what once was.
Watch as time itself is set ablaze.
I grant you a proper death.
And he's dead. Yeah.
We're victorious. For the moment.
For the moment, yes. It is stuttering something fierce outside my window. Let's see.
From atop the tower, all I can see.
Okay, so they all at 100.
From atop the tower, I feel the joy of the sun.
I'm in my element.
When believers get this zealous, it really puts the gods in a bind.
Is this already too much for you to bear?
It seems just cleaning is no longer enough.
I feel the joy.
There is
of
still
the
room
sun.
to improve. The count has increased.
It seems just cleaning is no longer enough.
Okay, so everyone's at 106 now. I don't know if you guys can hear it because my mic might not be picking it up, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it is thundering something fierce in here. So everyone's at 105 right now.
From atop the tower, hope leads to the star.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Well, dang it. I need to... Shiza. I can't believe I did that by accident. Whoopsies.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Thunder, please. Thunder, please. I will drink. I will do that still. Thank you for the pet pets and the hugs, Toby.
Noah, I must go. Go and save him.
Oh, they put me to sleep? Oh, that's who's been doing that.
I won't. I won't give
I be
up so
vibing
easily.
and hating the thunder that I hear outside my window.
I am Piera Paracelsus, the last gravekeeper of the Paracelsus family. Grandmother taught me to have determination. Noah put his trust in me. Standing against you, I am no longer alone. Noah, was it really just a coincidence that you used this gesture as our secret signal, even though Master said I can't fully control this power? If I use it with this, I absolutely won't give up here. Covenant!
I would strongly advise against opening that coffin. You're not ready to use Covenant just yet.
Hostiles eliminated.
Ugh, what a pain. These minions of death can barely string two words together, yet they won't shut up.
Wait, these were just Death's minions?
Without following their loud racket, you'd still be lost, wandering the island.
You're even more annoying than them. I would never get lost on this pebble of an island, unlike that old hag.
You? How?
How did I know you were here? And why would I come after you personally just for leaving the church without permission? Right? There are only two situations that require a bell ringer to personally take action. One is to cleanse a black blood outbreak, and the other
is to deal with traitors who blaspheme against the church and its mission.
You should understand this better than anyone else in this world. Yet you still did it. Why did it have to be you, Piera Paracelsus, Vice Commander of the 3rd Bellringer?
No, I didn't. Acapella, listen to me. I can explain.
Save your excuses for your master, Albrecht, that old fossil.
Does Master suspect me as well? Was he disappointed?
Who knows? That old geezer always acts like nothing ever concerns him. No one knows if he cares about anything. However, this time his vice commander has committed such a serious crime, even someone like him couldn't just feign indifference. Ha! Does this mean we'll finally see him without that annoying grin? I'm getting more excited by the second.
I find that rather difficult to envision.
No, it was all my doing. Master had absolutely nothing to do with this.
I haven't even said what your crime was. Aren't you getting ahead of yourself? Because you know something, right? Or maybe you did do it after all.
No, it's not like that.
You're being pressured.
Kiara, tell me, how much do you really know?
Acapella, please, don't push me.
I watched you grow up. I don't want you to die. Don't you understand? I'm asking you one last time. Did you help Death escape from the cathedral?
What? So that's what she committed.
You've been chasing her with me all this time, and you still haven't figured that out.
But didn't you say that only bell ringers have access to that part of the cathedral?
Isn't a vice commander always with their bell ringer when on duty? Just like you, idiot!
I see. Hold on. Are you saying I'm a suspect too?
If you didn't do it, then why did you just happen to secretly leave the church on the exact same day Death escaped? And why did you come straight back to Sunset Isle? It lines up perfectly with our observation of Death's movements.
Because I knew that Death escaped. And I also knew it would return here.
You expect me to believe that? If it wasn't you, how could you possibly know all this?
I just know. I know Death will return. I know how to deal with it. And I also know I had to come back here. It must be me who puts an end to Death. Because I am the last gravekeeper of the Paracelsus family. This is my destiny and duty.
What nonsense are you spouting? You're about to lose your life, and you're talking about duty. Yet, I can't detect even a hint of hesitation in your heartbeat. Are you actually serious? You think you can really handle Death? That's a calamity! What could a pathetic excuse for a vice commander like you possibly do? Let's be wildly generous and say you actually learned Death's weakness from that old woman. What difference would it even make? Do you really think you'll come out of this unscathed? Can you escape the church's penalty? How will you even stay alive?
Thank you, Acapella. The fact that you're saying all this, it means you've believed in my innocence all along, doesn't it? That's enough.
What do you mean, that's enough? I can hear your heartbeat. You're terrified. You're just a stammering coward. Just a weakling who gets winded from singing a single song. Just a mere child who just turned 20 right under my nose. Why? Why are you suddenly taller than me? Why?
The sound
Why
changed
do
right
you
there.
have the same look in your eyes as that old woman? Why is everyone abandoning me?
I'm still here, you know? Plus, there are always plenty of new friends eager to meet you.
Acapella, I know you still have many questions, but these, could they be Death's minions?
I mean, yeah.
Darcius, I don't want to obliterate this entire island just yet. But I really need to vent my anger, so I'll count to 30. And if these vexing vermin are still alive...
20's enough.
We fight to bring peace.
What the hell is that?
Revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Born in light, born in shadow.
Kiss of fate. Against the flow of time and return what once was.
Is a form of evil. I grant you a proper death.
What is that?
Revel in death.
What do you do?
Is a form of evil.
Excuse you? Creeping out from the depths of hell?
I grant you a proper death.
Revel
Oh, I didn't need to heal. You're good.
19,
And return what once was!
20.
Suppression complete. Pinpoint accuracy.
21. Never underestimate a bell ringer's sense of time.
That last sec was for my catchphrase.
Couldn't live up to your own boast, huh? Get ready for a scolding when we're back at the church.
Wow. So Darcius is that skilled too?
Dealing with Death's minions. It's nothing special.
Meanwhile, I can't even handle one on my own.
Piera, have you ever wondered why the bell ringers' vice commanders tend to be such emotionally detached oddballs?
Well, my teacher never really talks about what he does as the bell ringer.
The thing is, when the bell ringer goes all out in battle, survival within a 100-mile radius is nearly impossible.
I'm
Why
sorry,
they require
lightning
such
better.
individuals as vice commanders. They possess an innate battle instinct and are devoid of fear. In essence, they are perfect war machines.
Is it truly appropriate to speak of someone in such a manner when they are present?
But if that's the case, why would Master choose me?
Yeah, no, it's so
I'm
bad.
not good in battle, and I don't have any special abilities. I'm not good at anything.
That old man may be a bit of a scoundrel, but he doesn't make meaningless choices. You have your own worth. You're different from Darcius. You're not a cold weapon. You have your own thoughts, your own emotions.
Could it be that she actually hates me?
Although you're very timid and weak, likely incapable of accomplishing anything on your own.
It's fine. It seems she holds everyone in equal contempt.
You're just making me even more confused. Everyone else is like some myth or superhuman, while I'm just a useless nobody.
You are indeed just a useless mortal. You fear danger. You die when wounded. But you're far from ordinary. Even when afraid, you didn't back down. Knowing you could die, you never even considered giving up.
God.
You possess something we don't. The resolve to challenge predetermined fate with a fragile form. The courage to pursue one's own will in the face of cruel reality. That is humanity.
So, Acapella, you knew what I'd choose all along, didn't you? Yet you kept testing me.
I am indeed angry at you for leaving the church on your own without consulting me. But I'm also angry at myself. At this point,
I swear to goodness gracious.
Against you.
Hell nah.
Influence whatever you intend to do next.
So, do we report back and say we never saw her on
Let me
the
not lose the power, let me not
Whether
lose power,
we
let me
bring her
not lose
back,
power.
What happens afterwards? We'll cross those bridges when she actually returns.
I'm gonna
For
cry.
now, let's
I'm gonna
concentrate
cry.
on how we can help Piera with the time we have left on the island.
Acapella, are you saying you'll help me fight against death? That's wonderful! With you by my side.
Don't get your hopes up. Albrecht must have told you that the bell ringers are not allowed to interfere too much with the predetermined future. This is about your family's duty and finding yourself. In the end, you must face it alone.
After losing your temper, you're back to acting like a bell ringer.
I understand now. I've made my decision. I used to believe I was all alone, that no one needed me. But in truth, Grandmother and you, Acapella, have always been protecting me. As well as Master, and even Noah, whom I just met today. Noah! I almost forgot he was knocked off the cliff by Death's minions. I have to save him.
Did you just say Noah? It couldn't be. That guy with silver hair. He's on this island as well.
Good grief. Is it finally over?
Yeah, it's finally over. But I'm saying that to the thunder outside. Dear God, you guys can hear it? Ah! Oh, that's lightning. Please don't be too loud. No, please don't be too loud. No? No? Okay, good. There you go. Okay.
We fight to bring peace.
I said don't be too loud! What the frick? actually gonna put you up because I need
Desire beckons.
someone to deal with that.
Mourn for your imminent demise. Mourn for your imminent
Nope.
demise.
Okay.
As you wish.
Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Yeah.
Revel in death's embrace.
I grant you a proper death.
Cease your struggle.
Kiss of fate.
Flow of time and return what once was.
Revel in death's embrace.
I grant you a proper death.
Plunge into the turbid currents of fate.
Kiss
Time and return what
Revel
once
in
was.
death's
Cease your
embrace.
struggle.
I grant you a proper death.
There you go. How you fit in? How
We
you
still
doing?
have a long journey ahead.
By the way, guys, I finally did it. I finally made a command, so you can, if you ask about my UID, you can actually do exclamation point, type this in, you can see it. I finally did it. Finally did it. Took me a while though. Also, I got another friend to play the game, and I'm hoping I could get them in our clan.
We fight to bring peace.
Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of
Cease
evil.
your struggle.
Born in light, forged in shadow.
Kiss of fate.
Ignorance too is a
Revel
form of
in
evil.
death's
Cease your
embrace.
struggle. Plunge into the turbid currents of fate.
Brother, please, the thunder, we need to stop being so thundery.
Revel in death's embrace.
Get back over here. Help my girl.
Cease your struggle and return what
I
once
grant
was.
you a proper death.
Revel in
Cease
death's
your
embrace.
struggle.
There we go. The clans shall thrive. Exactly. We're at our limit though. So I've been debating about removing people who are showing interested in joining our clan. But I don't think I should because like they only been off for like less than a week, so it's not even that bad because you know people have lives out there. Because we got somebody who hasn't been active for 4 days now. And I kind of don't want to be that person like, you know, here you go. Caveman. Because we actually have some other people right here too. And it looks like they're pretty active themselves. But I also want to bring in a friend. I would love it if we can get more people into our clan. Because I hate saying no or like kicking people out. Because like I said, you know, people got lives. We just need 2 more, guys. 2 more and we got it. But honestly, I just want to keep the candle. I like how the candle looks. Treasure. Dude, the thunder needs
We
to stop.
fight to bring
It needs to stop.
Revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace.
Oh, it makes everyone there stunned. Even my guy was stunned. Okay. Get them all clustered in one area. I am on right now, thanks you very much. Yeah, I saw that. And I also voted for you, so you got some. You got a little heart. Hi, Strawberry. How you doing, dear? My faith. Dude, the thunder is so loud. I cannot deal with it. I do not like thunder. Like listening to the music and stuff like that is like helping, but like, brother, I don't wanna do. I might switch games. I'm about to switch some games because like right now this one I could be idle and I don't have to focus very well. But I am, thank you for the love. I am thinking about switching games because right now I do not like thunder. And I can't concentrate on the story right now. I literally cannot concentrate on the story right now. Ah! All right. Okay, I'm gonna end it there. For the thunder is so loud. Okay, we're gonna end it there for Silver and Blood. I am going to get Wuwa up. Oh man, I do not. It needs to stop. It needs to stop. I like the lightning's fine. Like I don't mind seeing like it piercing through the night to the darkest hour. It's the thunder. It's the thunder I cannot handle. I am not having a great time. I am not having a great time. Actually, lately it's just been squirrels that have been turning off our power because, like, during the thunderstorms, I think it's been 2 accounts right now. Squirrels will go inside the transformer and they just literally get Thanos snapped. So, or trees. Just wind. Wind is usually the issue. And honestly, the power at my place has been turned off more times by people crashing into something than by actual storms. I'm gonna eat this candy and I'm gonna have a good time, guys. We're gonna have a great time. I'm gonna eat my candy and we're gonna have a great time. Yeah. I guess it just depends on where you're at, like how the power goes out. But for over here, it's cars and squirrels that you can take out our power. Cars and squirrels.
Brad salutes you. Same actor, different role. Listen carefully. Here, focus, will you? Variable elimination. Complete overhaul.
Oh my god, please. Please. Wow, why is it so loud? I'm having a great time, guys. It's a great time. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day to cry. I've been slacking off on Wuthering Waves again lately. You pulled the wolf? You got her? Nice. Guy in the background. He looks so distressed. Are you pulling for a weapon? Are you pulling for a weapon exchange? Is that, it looks like a paw print every time I look at it. I know it's not, but I just can only think of paws. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Alright, I need to do my other stuff now. Wait, never mind. It took me here. I tried taking a break from Wuwa, shooting between Wuwa and Starrel. Understandable. I need to get back into them, especially in Starrel, because there are characters I really want to pull for. Oh, these are up right now? Oh, heck yeah. Actually, what do I need for a character?
The experiment begins.
I think I still need to work on Carthia stuff. I do. Okay. Though I still actually need to do this too. Brother, please! Oh my gosh, Thunder, please! Please! Please, Thor! Shut up! I feel like this is a good time to play Marvel Rivals and try learning Thor. So I can get him constantly killed so I can stop putting Thunder outside my window.
Pierce through the stars.
do that? Oh. Woo!
Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Complete overhaul. Conditions optimal. Epic shot. Victory's mine. Huh.
Actually, also, while I'm thinking about it, I should really... I really need money in this game. But the double drop thing would be best if I used it for... Let's go over here. Hi, boy boy. Thank you.
What's wrong?
I could usually shake this, but this thing is filled up today.
Yeah.
Is it raining bad outside?
Yeah.
It sounds horrible outside. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to shake these up. Anyway.
The experiment begins.
So I know I need to work on hers. I'm in the great debate right now. Because I feel like I should be getting these instead. Because I'm always broke in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm usually broke in this game. We're gonna get the money. Oh, Havoc gets up in this one. You know what?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm using the wrong weapon too. That weapon's for only wind. Silly me. Every time I do this, I always press the wrong one.
One with the sound. One with the sound. Checkmate. The show begins.
At the helm.
Bye-bye. And we'll do this again. Another one, they said.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
I look so goofy with the crown on. I love it.
One with the sound. The show begins. One with the sound.
I finally got... No. Who's that? Who? Oh, that guy. The guy who looks kind of like Sunday. Do I need to actually level up any characters currently?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
The experiment begins.
The power to split and merge matter.
Okay, I don't need any of that. I need actually these things, so she's fine.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Yeah. It'd be like that some days. Honey, I'm home.
Leave it to me. One. Down with the curtain!
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself. Miscalculation.
Oh, damn it.
Conditions optimal. Same actor, different role.
Exorb. Claim rewards. Let me go over here for a second.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
You're just stuck in there. Idiots.
Same actor, different role.
Oh, did I break both you guys? Oh snap, I did. Nice, nice. Love it when I do that. Hold on. gonna fight this again. Because that way I can at least get the other echo. Since I didn't get it
Leave
from
it to me.
either one of those things.
You will obey. Shadow, follow. Be gone. The show begins.
Same actor, different role. Pew pew.
One with the sound. No hesitation. Down with the curtain.
Meow. The thunder has calmed down. The thunder has calmed down. I think the storm has passed, guys. I'm free! I might have to start playing more Withering Waves again. Because I know there's some story to be had right now. Yeah, I need to start doing more things with a daily. My star rail is okay, and there's no story needed to be done there. That's just me struggling to get like more pulls to get Saber. Cause fine on at least you can get a rerun. We don't know how long Saber and them is gonna last. I got all my friends playing this game, LMAO. What, Silver and Blood or Withering Waves? There with the care package, Lucy. Man, could you imagine if I actually joined like the creator program for Silver and Blood because I'm getting people to play this game? Would be great. But I don't care. I just want people to enjoy a game they play. Silver, nice. But the event though, changed the cat. I didn't change the cat crate! Damn it! You're right. I changed it on YouTube, but I didn't change it on here. Ah, thank you for telling me! Anyway. It's fine. Yeah, no, I just changed it. I changed it on YouTube, but I forgot to change it on here. Silly me. Dude, to be fair, I'm not thinking straight, honestly. Dude, the thunder has been horrendous. You guys have been hearing the thunder. It's been awful. Actually, the only reason why I remember changing it is because when I clicked over here to do something, the chat box for YouTube disappeared. I was like, oh yeah, I should probably change my my category, shouldn't I?
Wind guide me.
Only to forget it to do it on frickin' Twitch. Oh, I got two of them at once. Neat. But thank you, Cinderella. But yeah, Cupcake, my clan's full right now, but since you're getting a lot of your friends to play it,
leave it to me.
I would recommend that you guys make a clan together and you guys can like have all that fun. Though it will cost like 500 Moonblood tears.
Same actor,
Did that thing just move? How did this thing move? Overkill maybe. Just a wee bit. I'm not trying to use my bar because I can use that for an upcoming fight. Yeah, we could be a sister clan. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, you could join. Hey, Cupcake, if you or another friend makes up a clan for your group of friends, I encourage it and I love that for you. But tell me what your UID is. Since my clan is full, I'll actually say, hey, you can't join my clan, unfortunately, but I know another friend who's an amazing deer. You can join their clan, as far as I know they have openings. Like, yeah, go for it. We can all be besties together, even though we'll be neighbors. We'll be neighbors. Ooh, look at the moon. The moon.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Endure and defy.
What? That was an after effect.
One with the sound.
Epic shot. First to the treasure.
Yeah, if anyone does still play at the Race said, you can join us if you like. If the game ever gets story again, I will stream it. But like I have not streamed it because there's no story. Cause I actually was debating, it's like maybe I shouldn't stream this game anymore because there's nothing to do here besides grind, and as I stated before, I'm not like a guide tutorial or someone who tells you like, hey, do this and it'll be amazing. No. If you want something like that, honestly, because Roro was really good at games like that, if anything, we could talk maybe a discussion inside the Discord chat saying, hey, I'm trying to build my characters up. And he's really good at giving points for that because he plays Star Rail and Ethereal Restart right now for the gacha games. So if you're looking for any help, you can always try like putting a message in the Discord about that. They need to make the grinding easier. What, Ethereal Restart? Yes, they do. Right now he's dealing with the Inferno stuff and he's like, this is ass. I'm like, dude, I barely got into Hells. I hate it.
Wind guide me. Weep. Leave it to me. Weep. One with the sound.
Oh, look at the water movement, guys. Oh god, it's so pretty.
Nowhere to hide.
I forgot when they added this. I think they went, but look at the water. It moves so good. God, when you fly and you fly over the water, it does part and everything like that. It's, oh god, you can tell how good a game is by how the effects of the. Anyway, the water is great in here. The leveling curves are like, yeah, if you don't have a gym badge, you're kind of fucked, aren't you? Too bad we don't even get a gym badge to deal with it. Okay. I was gonna do something. There we're gonna go. There we're gonna go here. Ha! Thank you for the lurk, Akuma!
You've come, warrior! The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
These sounds.
Cinderella, what do you mean by wood? Oh, there's a cube right there.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I saw a cube. I need to go get it. My people need me.
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no? Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
I probably won't finish all of this today.
These days have been a feast of victories.
There it is.
Becoming champion, the glory, all thanks to you.
Can I get that from here?
You will obey.
I pressed nope. No, that happened. Nope. Yep, that happened. Hurry!
Wind guide me.
Crash land. Oh. I could have kept flying then. No, but Lorelai's, like, some of these echoes look really good. What are... Actually, no. There's a better way to look at. Where's the... actually is not a good way to look at. I thought there'd be a better way to look at it. Yeah, no, data bank probably be the best. I do like the fact that they do add the shiny to it. I am missing you? I thought I fought the Kelpie nightmare. Hmm. There it is. There you go. That right there. Yeah. I knew there was a section to look at. I was just like, where is it? Because they really do have some pleasantly looking ones. And then I like the fact they got shiny versions of them too. Like, new babies. They're so cute. Hate that thing. Hate it so much. Dude, I love the shiny version of this thing. Colors are so good. Dude, and the shiny version for this thing, it eats. Both forms are good. I just like how the red sticks out so much more against like the the color of her. Cause this one blends a little too much for me. But I know why they didn't. This is so cute. Look at it. Just a little baby. Didn't we get like a shiny version of this thing? Yeah, there is a shiny version, I just haven't caught it yet. And then we got the shiny version from like the fish thing. Yeah, that one I think we can get the shiny version for the rewards. I just haven't done. They could probably actually sell figurines like this because they've already got like it set up. It just looks so good. Like they probably could actually sell these as figurines. Some of them would be harder to make figurines though, because like they definitely have to do a clear stick with this one and that one, and then since it's in midair, it probably wouldn't be like that. But you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these could easily be turned into figurines. This dude, they could make a chessboard with this actually, dude. Could you imagine them making a Withering Waves chessboard? Ugh, because like it'd be like I can imagine these being like pawns and stuff. Like, cause you can probably actually use like these characters and then like where's the big guy at? Or you can even use no, you know what would be great if it was like these like the little knights versus like the church, like the Templar people. Like that would be cool. Or even like this side versus like, so it's like the Fontaine, it's not Fontaine. Oh my god, it's the Poison people versus the Montellis would be great too, because you can like do stuff like this. Because like if they did the Templar one, that would definitely be like either the knight or the king right there, because that looks so peak. You can't wait for the shiny Kelpie to come out. Did they actually show like images of that? Dude, they just look. Dude, I can imagine a Withering Waves thing, and it'd be so good because like they have so many opportunities of like using a lot of these characters for it. Like, I can't get over just how cool this is. If this was a figurine, it'd be expensive as all hell, but that would be so good. Or even like a 3D hologram like image. I'm going to be going. Have fun. Thank you, dear. But dude, like that as a figurine, and they had like, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good, you know. It'd be difficult. I wouldn't say it would be difficult. I would just say it would be expensive as all hell. I still haven't got that. Oh, that might be the nightmare version I have to fight, isn't it? Probably. Now is this over here? I was just telling us about the devil stuff, which is nice. Anyway, back to story.
Strange.
Ooh.
Why are so many appearing all at once?
I was about to skip something by accident.
All or nothing. Lackluster.
Keep the cheer.
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Yeah. It really did feel like
Look,
that.
it's just ahead. The Vale of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
Wee, 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 wee. Oh.
You are from my homeland.
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunasi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Krylova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathea's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathea is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need?
I need answers.
Something you want to say?
I'm just thinking. I'm gonna trust her.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have, and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
Yeah, she right.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
Heck yeah. I'm putting faith in my friends, y'all. I saw at the comment of you saying Lupa is suffering from a wedgie from... Dude, it looks like it. Have you not seen that crack on her? It's defined. That shit is riding up.
I hear cowering prey. Applaud for me! With me!
No, it was kind of fancy. That transition was kind of... That was kind of clean if I had a better shot at that instead of being the flowers.
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of
Dude.
those who once wielded them.
I mean, there's other weapons here. Why it's just gotta be these ones? Ah, neat.
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartothea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces.
Hi, Cass.
The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks. Power. Needs means.
That's not eerie at all.
More Tacit Discords, just like last time.
That second the world shifted, just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blade appears as well as Tacit Discords.
I smell fear. I hear cowering prey. I'll end you! Be gone.
You charge at me.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Nice.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Man, she deuced towards that real quick. Holy heck. Does it look like a hand about to reach out? Doesn't it? Doesn't it look like a hand? Is that the shadow of her lioness? We can see the eyes for a bit underneath there. I'm with Lupa on this. What?
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
I feel like we should be concerned about that. But hey, those are my 2 cents.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Oh, I've been here before. Kuma got me over here. Though, I mean, I accidentally fell through it because I couldn't land on here. Hello.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story is it's yours! Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
What the frick?
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter, the quill will form. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
Carthea is so cool.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, What fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
That's cool.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we see lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Wait. The source, and then it says fiction. The start is the same. Yeah, this can all change, and it's definitely changing here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Take me
The
home.
old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this. Quickly. In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartothea. You saved me, but I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me.
Well, hopefully you get that fixed out, determined.
Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I return to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself.
Yes, Lucy?
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
That's good, determined.
What we can't do now, someone will carry forward.
What do you mean by that, Lucy?
If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts.
No! I'm sorry. I'm so upset by hearing that news,
Just
Lucy.
like how you wandered Septimus
Don't make
before I
Blade a
came.
deep. Don't make Blade a duelist and rivals.
You're determined to leave, to find help
We got
for
too
the
many
city.
duelists.
Jump to a new story and bring my message to that person.
All right, Garcia. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver Records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the
Yes, yes, they did.
doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower.
It really did. It's so good.
The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
H.
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving.
This little box boy. Give me that sphere. Did I do it again? Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh, brother.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Come on, you bullies.
With me! Glory is upon us! I'll end you! The fight is on! Die, evil! Boo!
Did you say boo?
Into the spotlight!
Did she just say boo? That is so funny and cute. Okay, this way. Nice. Nice, my brother in arms.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
I feel like one of these cheesy plots where a couple breaks up and the one that has give you got hot. I don't know where. Huh? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What you mean by the Tamrin? It feels like one of those cheesy plots where a couple breaks up and the one that was abused got hot out of nowhere due to some abuse. Like that's what the quality game of. Oh, okay. I was about to say like that is definitely not what the plot for this game is. Okay, it's just your feelings of how like the game is improved. Okay. Can I break these? Nope. Can you not hit my robot? Little bastard. What's it? Yes. I don't have as much, like, problems. The only time I really have a problem is when I... Because this is not on high quality, by the way, either. I think this is medium.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Bleed, Phil! Into the spotlight!
Lackluster.
Hard to fight! With me!
Does it still show my ears or no? Does not. Nice. Yeah, no. This is, I think this is only on medium. Because I never put my games on high quality because I worry about the stuff on it. Yeah.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster
I've seen
is
people
hiding
put like it on
depths of the
full,
aqueducts.
like ultra ray tracing, because there's ray tracing in the game now too. Like they did the entire thing, and that thing looked gorgeous. As like, man, that would set my computer on fire if I did something like that. She's so quick on her feet. What? Anyway. I ate the floor for a second, legitly. Or the floor ate me. Either way. I was not there for a moment. Well, they had to just get back their voice actors, so I think they'll actually pick up the stuff later. Because right now, like, their videos are good and everything like that.
I'll have to find another route.
And plus, they have a different style of game.
The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I see. This bastard.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very
The lips are
heart
kind
of
of
the
weird to
unit I
watch
spoke
move, though.
of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts.
Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Dang. Oh yeah, the VAs got laid off, didn't they? Was that connected to the... So the protest, at first I was for it, because I'm like, you know what, you need to protect yourself, that's good. But then it turns out the protest was actually kind of more scummy than it was. People just wanted to get paid more for doing their stuff. And then some people were threatening each other, saying, hey, don't voice in here, you're gonna do this, blah, blah, blah.
I slipped and left an opening.
Which sucks.
But my opponent failed to notice.
Because I remember some VAs, when I record lines for some reason, I heard two main reasons to pay or to use AIs. Technically, those were the two main reasons. But, so the thing was, they're like, hey, we're part of a union, you should join the union and do this thing and stuff, blah, blah, blah. There are better places to actually hear about the issues of that topic, as old as it is. I'm not the best thing. I know the gist and summary of it. Because, like, I mean, to be fair, they were very lenient on it. They didn't do the jobs for like 2 months or more, and they still were still on the payroll and stuff like that. From my understanding, again, I'm not the head person to deal with the gotcha drama. I watch other people who are actually more adverse and better in their research. But apparently, they said finally we're finally gonna just replace everybody who has shown hostility with this supposedly union protest, and kept those who weren't in it, and talked to those who didn't do the voice lines, because a lot of them apparently were being threatened and like ridiculed by their fellow peers for still doing their job, which, you know, interesting. Though it was probably the Ian actors for... Yes, it was just the English actors, sadly. As far as I understood, it was just on the Ian side.
I hear cowering.
With me! Glory is upon us!
Lackluster.
It just makes me want to pull for Lupa, but I can't. I gotta save my pulls.
Is that all?
I need to save my pulls.
With me!
I need to save my pulls. I need to save my pulls. I need to save my... Ooh. Interesting. Huh? Ah, chest!
Pretty good haul.
Nice. Nice. Me being a little curious by nature tends to pay off. They usually say curiosity kills the cat, but I am thriving. Cause satisfaction did in fact bring me back. am home.
I hear cowering prey.
Oh, nothing! Together we howl! Hold now!
I smell fear.
Hello? Where'd you guys come from?
The fight is on! Please, Bill!
Meaningless move.
With me! Into the spotlight! Face me, coward! Time to fight! Here!
I don't really care. The latest lines that weren't recorded last I played was Dong Hung's and Himiko's. The update before that as well, so if I'm not mistaken. So there are some people who still were doing voice lines during that time. Well, it's one of them being because, fun fact from what I've known, the English voice actor for Welts actually is not a. I mean, he is doing the voice lines for him. However, I think he was originally an actor and then he started doing VA work. So he was in a. He wasn't really in the circle of other people, so, you know, people couldn't have the chance to threaten him and, like, put a bad name and stuff like him, because he's still relatively new from my understanding. Sunday still was speaking. March was still speaking, because she was actually the voice actor for Mim. But Dong Hung was not in there. Himiko was not in there. Which was kind of upsetting that, you know, Dong Hung wasn't speaking when we literally, out of all the people we could have gone with Sunday to the new area, but no, it had to be Dong Hung, so he had no voice lines in Amphorius.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
Where's the bell at? I hear it ringing, but I don't. Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it. I mean, I don't need to see it to do this, but still. Yeah.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueduct.
There isn't.
Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is, in its own way, remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought. To have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength.
She looks at him with disgust. You know he's awful when like a villain looks at you with disgust.
The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodians' designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
Dude, you're a sicko.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
She's so done with him. I do not blame her. Crazy bastard.
Disgusting.
Exactly.
To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
Save, I believe, due to her English VA being in the Union. Archer is because he's from... okay. Because I watched the entire anime about the supply of the VAs for a major character change due to some kind of drama usually, and it's, yeah. Dude, I heard that Star Rail made a joke about the Union, protest, because I think there's a point in the current event story where nobody talks. They're like, oh, it's okay, guys, we have subtitles. I'm like, that's so fucking wild! It doesn't happen too often, but when it does, it's notable. Bro, I remember when Scar was low-key making sense when you first met. Like, bro, really just attacked the ideal of several ideals that had fallen out of favor in recent years. Actually, wasn't his story just a retelling of The Boy Who Cried Wolf? Who's Scar? No. No. It might feel like that because it's talking, like he talked about wolves and stuff, but no, it's a story about not The Boy You Cry Wolf, but lambs that are being, protected yet used by a wolf, and they end up killing each other. I don't know if there's a story like that in other, like, fables and whatnot. I don't know if it has a name, but it talks about how there are sheep there, and it had one for nothing, but then a wolf in the disguise of a shepherd had came to them, granting them wishes and safety, but it comes at a cost. And so they start letting, because someone needs to die in order for these wishes to come true. So someone actually was going to stop these wishes and stop the sacrifice, but then in the end, all the lambs had turned on the black sheep that was trying to protect the herd and just straight up fucking killed them. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. They played it off as Assassin's Creed Noble Phantom plays you in the silent film. Oh, that's funny. Cops 9 to 5 jobs. None. How goes the Withering Waves? It goes good. I am doing the new part of the story and I went the wrong fucking way, so I am going back to where I need to go. I might call it soon though. So we'll see.
I hear cowering prey. With me!
Playing this has made me want to pull for Lupa so much, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be strong, because there are other characters I want to get.
That's some attack.
Because I don't have a lot of pulls right now, and I want to save it for somebody I know I really, really want to get. Pull, she's fun, but I'm going to save it for the dude that comes out and I want to get his weapon too. I don't have a lot of pulls. She's fun and she's cool. I like her character and I like her design and the fact, you know what? We need more spear users in the game. Wait, no, isn't it actually a pull? So, fun fact about her.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory.
She's a broadsword user that you don't get to really see her sword. Yeah, see, like, there's this beautiful weapon. It's so grand and beautiful, right? It's a shame she doesn't actually fucking hold it. I know Finger's like, oh, you can see the weapon when she kicks it. Yeah, but guess what? She doesn't fucking hold it. Doesn't even count. Bitch kicked it and said, now I'm gonna use my pole arm. At least my boy, the general, actually holds his fucking weapon when he uses it. Fucking, Look, she even pulls out the pole arm weapon. Doesn't fucking even, Fuck you. Am I speaking out of spite? Yes. Always and forever. I will always speak out of spite. Oh, chest? You're a mimic, aren't you?
You get
okay,
first
nope.
dibs.
Oh, that was a mimic. You're probably a mimic then. Okay, not a mimic. I don't trust this place. Caca. Yeah, sure. Totally. Okay, Grandpa. Come on, you need to go back to your room. Yeah, I know. At this point, they really should just make Claymore, like, they should make Claymore users and then they should make polearm users. I understand why they won't do it because, you know, Genshin players are already trying to do what they can to like just shit talk the game and make comparisons and like ruin it. And it's just not just Genshin people. There are other people out there who just want to fuck over not just Wuthering Waves. There are people who literally find the enjoyment of just talking shit and making drama for a game that doesn't deserve it, just because they're bored and just want to see the fires burn.
I slipped and left an opening.
But there are people who, when it first came out, definitely were like, no, Genshin's gonna so much better. This is copying Genshin. Is that what I'm... Whatever the fuck. So the reason why they didn't add polar humors is just because they don't want people to find more fault in the game that they're trying to, you know, make with a lot of passion and shit, you know? So I understand, as frustrating it really is to see a goddamn Claymore user use a pull arm, I can see why they've done it. Finger, you notice it because you're trying to like just argue with me, and your argument is so invalid that when you're in like this high moving thing, all I see is this goddamn spear. All I see is the spear. All I see is this pole arm. All I see is this goddamn pole arm. It's like somebody who's like, oh, this Napsis person is gonna get 5 points off from the total score because I saw their bar strap in the middle of them flipping. Bitch, you did not see it. You're just trying to make it up an argument. Caveman. Caveman.
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
That's so fucked up to say though, but I feel like Genshin is just making all the wrong choices right now. Because I still can't get over the fact of like, hey, do this event with this limited time thing. It's really hard and you get these cool things. Guess what? These cool things that you worked really fucking hard on to get, you can't even keep them forever. They only last for a limited time. And the fact that people have started to cheat just to get that stuff, and it's like notable cheating too, that's how you know it's just hitting a rock bottom. Like there are people, I forgot what the name of that thing is, but like I recently saw like someone who was talking, because like I watch people to keep up with the gacha drama. Apparently there's somebody who's like, I finished this in 6 seconds. Woo! I'm like, 6 seconds? What the fuck? Like I think the top 20, I think out of the top 20, only 6 of them were actually legit players. I think it was 6. But either way, it was a low digit fucking, it wasn't even half the people there that actually legitimately defeated the time in that amount of time. It's so bad. You know when a thing is so bad that people have to cheat to feel like to get anything from that. It's awful. Star Rail is still strong, I feel like, but Genshin is losing a lot of stuff that they actually had to pull out the gods right now, it seems like. Because I saw the video and I wanted to watch it. I haven't watched it just because like I don't want any more encouragement to play Genshin again, because honestly, that I don't know how big the fucking game is. It discourages me from downloading it. It discourages me from even trying to get in that game again. I don't blame them. That event is so stupid. Honestly, yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. Events so bad that you see people have to cheat is understandable. But when you make... I just don't get it why people had to make it like so obvious they were cheating. Because like they're like 4, 6. Like, dude, at least make it a minute. Like, do that at least. The game is like Genshin, yeah, but it did the perfect dodge system and the climb so much better, so checkmate. It's Genshin, but it's not. So like, I hate it when games, because like, I will admit, as far as I understand for the gacha like games and whatnot, Genshin took a big risk of making it an open world like JRPG gacha. Most gachas, when you think of, it's like a turn-based system thing, or it's like a tactical thing. It's not open to it, like you can go anywhere and try finding things. There's usually, it's more linear in their approach. So yes, they did something innovated, and and because of their boldness, it has let other people fly. But now they are flopping because instead of, you could take pride in it, but you need to take pride humbly sometimes, because they are like, we did this, we did it first, and we could only do it the best, and they are fucked up countless times. From repeated events that are just so horrible. The story that has so many holes in it, that majority of this story is filler. The disconnection with some of the characters, like, it's so bad because I feel bad for, like, because I was actually not, I didn't play from the beginning, but I played early enough to still have a connection to them. I feel bad for people who get into it, like, basically when Inazuma came out, or like when Sumera came out. I feel bad because they cannot connect to characters due to past events cannot be replayed. So you don't get to learn stories about Eula, because Eula got like fucked in this game really royally. Eula's never talked about. You do like maybe like the companion quest or whatever, but she has been like, if you didn't start in this game, you're not gonna learn nothing about Eula. If you didn't start in this game, you're gonna really learn nothing about Diluc. Everybody who was at the beginning, you're just, and they kind of did it to themselves because like, there's too many characters to really like connect or like keep remembering so many things. I've forgotten a lot of names just because I'm like, I don't know, this one character did this thing and I think they had this ability. Like, it's just too much to keep up with. Didn't the whole event Genshin get canceled because it was an international event instead of national, and it was about maid outfits? I don't remember that one. I quit Genshin early in Natlan because I see how it was going to end. When Monster Hunter Wilds released their arena, people cheated to have their clear time at 0. Yeah. The open world like Genshin, that's really the only comparison, and Genshin isn't the only yeah, that's the same. They might have started, but like, Withering Waves is so different from Genshin. Like, Punishing Grace is so different from Genshin. Dude, even, like, from Hoyo's side, Star Rail is so different from Genshin that people gotta just shut the fuck up and enjoy the game for what it is. Okay, what's the similarities to Genshin and Withering Waves? They're both gachas, cool. They're both open world, cool. That's whatever. You have pretty waifus, you have pretty waifus, you have pretty housewives, you have pretty housewives. The mechanics are different though. Stamina actually feels great in Withering Waves, and stamina over there feels like I have to eat like I just ate 5 cheeseburgers and I'm trying to do a jog. That's what it feels like in there. The annoying of a side character is so prominent in Genshin that I forget that I am the main character. And the fact that I know they're trying to be like, oh, you make bonds with people to make a better relationship and do amazing things. I don't feel like the main character. Like, Lumiere and Aether do not feel like the main characters, even though they are. And Withering Waves, you make connections, but I still feel like a fucking god when I can fight and do things. And I actually like using the MC in this place compared to Genshin, where it's like, MC, back corner, I don't care. I don't care if I can build you up easy to compare to everybody else and whatever. It's so much more better just to build whoever you're gonna pull, because the power creep in Genshin is nuts. It's disgusting. It's like, there's a meta. If you don't use the meta, you're fucked. And Withering Waves, there is a meta, but you're not totally messed up for just going outside the meta and doing things and enjoying this. Withering Waves has more connections to Power World than it does. Actually, yeah, you're right. It does have more connection to Power Worlds because, like, our artifacts, or we capture echoes. Yeah, and you talk to people, you do things. You gather yeah, no, I feel like the Power Worlds would be a better comparison to Withering Waves than Genshin is to Withering Waves. Just people just want to just, you know, live off their high horse. Aether hasn't found his sister yet. No, as far as I know, he hasn't. Is that meme still relevant? Yeah, as far as I understand, the siblings haven't met. I think, wait, no, did they meet? I don't remember. Like I said, I don't play Genshin. No, he's found his sister, but then he got sidetracked, forgot about his conversation with her, and got sidetracked. The most important difference, I can play with Wind Waves with one hand, because they got some actual challenge. Yeah, in Genshin, the combat, it's so bad. If I had to tell people, if you want to try Withering Waves in Genshin, try Genshin first, because if you do Withering Waves first, you're going to see how horrible the combat system and stamina is in Genshin. So if you want to enjoy Genshin without realizing how bad it is, do that first. And then go to Withering Waves and realize it's so much better. You could parry, you could dodge, you could fly in the air. When you're gliding in mid-air, you could change characters. It's great. I love you, babe. Is it dinner time? Okay, I'll be over there soon. I love you. People who complain about Withering Waves copying Genshin are dumb, because didn't Genshin just copy? Yeah, they did. Breath of the Wilds. Genshin's average combat experience is not the worst, but it's nowhere near the best. Vanguard, we have to remember that one time we had to literally level up characters to fight fucking those people in the cave. Do you really want to talk about it not being bad when we literally were suffering and you threw yourself off a cliff after we were done doing that stupid treasure hunting thing? Do we want to talk about that? That was pretty awful. That was pretty fucking bad. Dude, I'm crashing out because I'm just remembering the things. I don't know. So far, it feels like really bad compared to every other game I played. Dude, Elden Ring, even though it kicks my teeth in, or like Dark Souls, I feel rewarded when I win. Genshin, it's like, here's this stupid chest. It's gonna give it to you. I fought gods for this. I fought like soldiers of the depths and the assholes to get this one chest, and it's like, here's a little crystal and a shitty weapon and maybe 2 like adventurer packs. I know you just kicked 4 of these robots' teeth in, but I hope you feel better after that reward. Fuck you, game. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Sorry. I'm so sorry you had to come to me when I'm crashing on this. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Dinner's done for me. I shall return. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Return with Berber. My dinner be burgers today. Anyway, I've returned to the. Fantasy will always be this gotcha. I haven't played it, so I can't really say if that's a gotcha for me. But what's it about? I'm willing to always try out a new gotcha. Pretty close to the bottom of the barrel, but there are some pretty shitty gotchas you can get on your phone that are absolute. Yeah, but I'm talking about PC though. I'm talking about PC gotchas are usually pretty good. Sagaja pretty much suited to get you to get us an effort. Dude, at this point, I don't think people could even legally. Oh, there's my chips. Thank you. Okay, that's okay. I love you. I got Cheetos Puffs now too. But like, I don't think Genshin could even be possibly played on the phone anymore because I think it'll just turn into a nuclear bomb. But Genshin, fight gods of her power. Aces are look for gods for power. Whereas find out you're our god and feel like a badass. I don't know about the last one. Just seems like there's where the story is ahead. Mother Waves, on the other hand, shines with a having things like the perfect dodge, perfect parry. I feel like this is somebody who liked like gacha games and stuff like that and good storytelling. And then they're like, wait a second, what happens if Dark Souls was a gacha game? All we need now is backstabs. Perfect parry, counter attack, then aerial battle moves are the same things like that. Like Olympus says, Willing has a meta, but not really. You can use, yeah. Oh, there it is. It's but played on a Grand Blue thing. Can be played on the browser, but it's about as good as. Also, we're talking about a large company with a ton of money. That too. That too.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartithia, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Vibin. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
So I actually been debating about trying out this reverse 1999.
The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
don't know why you told me to look over there, but alright. Not gonna lie, I hope Withering Wave starts to, maybe on the Hoyoverse fans, with Easter eggs, would make it so much funnier to see the Genshin fan rage. Well, I don't think they should care, because, like, they're doing so much better, and honestly, the people here literally don't care about drama. They care about making, like, having fun and making, like, you know, a good story. They put Easter eggs from Assassin's Creed, and they actually did a survey recently saying, hey, are there any games that you like, any videos you like? So, like, hey, you know this? And, like, SpongeBob was put in there, so I think they're looking to see what fans would like to see in their game. So, there will be Easter eggs for other stuff. And not only that, they have been so much memes already, they make their own memes, that the community has loved it. Like, there's been, like, one, it's in Japan, where the cosplay for Rover, not Cardita, Phoebe, with the poking the cheeks thing. Maybe finger. What is it? Yeah, they have JoJo memes. They have they did Pirates of the Caribbean meme with Brant. It was great. Like, this game is all about just having a fun community time, and they're like not trying to shit on anybody. They're just people who are just naturally doing themselves, but they get more looked at for just ignoring it and just doing their own thing. Because, like, honestly, don't waste your time and effort when you could be doing it for so much better. Sure, I'll do it. If it lets me.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Nope, I can't do it. I'm in this thing. But look how good that is. So tall. Anyway. We'll keep it on that. Blech. We're going down. We're yelling timber. There's been other little Easter eggs that I have not been paying attention to. But dude, they make some funny stuff. For instance, one of the achievements in here. It was the one that you get in the church when you start like fighting around and something like that. Actually, some of these achievements are like homages to some other stuff. I forgot they had the Virgil meme in here where you go in the chair on the mountain and they literally, it was like Eye of the Storm or something, or like the storm is approaching. They did that. They had that Devil May Cry meme in here. I forgot one of the most funny and iconic things that people saw in this game. They're like, they have the Virgil chair. That's so fucking good. It literally is just a white lounge chair and there's a sword leaning on it. It's so fucking good.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartathea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here.
So
And
good.
Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you. Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress.
Oh man, this is so
My
good.
city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the
Ooh,
people.
the music.
Not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
You tell it. Dude, the music's so good. I don't remember the Hitchhiker Guides one, but I do remember like the Red one, The Shining. It would have been more funny if Akuma managed to fight this boss you were about to fight 2 patches ago too. Brothers. Y'all need to calm down.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
So good with Carthias.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. I believe in you, warrior.
That crazed look. So I'm fighting this by myself. So that means the rover's gonna come in here later and I can use my other characters, right? Music, man! Gosh, the music! Oh my god! Come on! Jesus, this is so good. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I know you guys are talking, but bruh, it's so good. So good!
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud, pitiful, cry, love. Race to the finish. To face death with the crown of glory. By my will. Let this light burn in all its fury. To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Dude, either she came too fast or Scar just had so much faith in his partner right there.
Too clotting in Renacita.
Oh dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
That's a good wall screen right there. Wallpaper screen, whatever. Either way. to calm down and chat.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna be changing my computer wallpaper now. This is too fucking precious to not. Cause right now, currently, you guys wouldn't believe this, but like my wallpaper for my computer currently is actually just Black Swan. It's just Black Swan. But now I want it to be this. I want this to be my screen. This is so cute.
The Thrunodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Wuwa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's
Yeah, I can do that.
No, wait. Gladiator's tale?
Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
Yes, yes, I do.
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Okay. The source of pains here. And then what could have happened, because this was in the fake world. Wait, there's another one? There. Why is it telling me there's another thing to look at? Huh. And then it's the reality, what happened. But there's more to happen. Wait. Which line are you from? It's the green one. Interesting.
When I sensed the Thrunodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this sonora, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Christoforo and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid.
You were I see a shiny in the background.
And in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control
there's that shiny too.
Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered two other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacida?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires two key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. Is there anything else you wish to... The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's paw is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go. The Threnodian's free...
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartathea. She saved me, but in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match-fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonora world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Poor Mia, god dang it.
Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me.
Dude, same.
Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
Oh?
The central hub. Good timing. There's something in the Vale of Glory, too.
Sorry.
Good. Let's set off together.
It was a bit, that was a bit loud. It was clearing my throat. Anyway, we're gonna eat it there. I'm trying to eat my burger right now, and I'm like shoving it in my face as I'm like muting myself. So anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I think tomorrow I will actually continue to play some Withering Waves. So stay tuned for that. Because there still is more story. I don't know how much story I have, but I think there's also a companion quest I want to do too. So we're going to do that. Okay, let's go see who's breathing right now. Should I raid out? Or should I end it here? I'm thinking about denting. Wait, what? Okay, my computer fucked up for a second and scared me for a moment. I thought something bad happened. Anyway. Okay. I have a question for you, dears. Curiosity will always sustain me. I'm going to give you a list of games, and you need to tell me which one you're interested in watching today.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very
gotta be
much my
honest with me,
now,
okay?
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay. You guys ready? So we got Sea of Thieves, we got Dead by Daylight, we got Repo, and we got Lost Sword. Which one are you guys interested in? Or I could just roll a 1d4. Hold on, let me just roll a 1d4. You know what, I'll do that. 4 it is! I forgot I could roll dice on here. I'm so sorry. I'm burping. Anyway.
I love you all! I hope you do great! And we'll see what we play tomorrow, because it's either Withering Waves or another game.
I'm shooting for Withering Waves, I'll be honest with you. Anyway, ciao! Bye!
It's very much my companion now.
Shut up, Rover!